Won't be too long now. Uh-huh. Get my sound sorted a minute. Shut my browser as well, just to make sure we don't get any issues. And we drop in 0 frames. Marvelous. Happy days. Am I gonna get a picture? That's the question. Get my picture going on my TV a second. When it decides to work. Ah, there we go. Happy days. Right then, this is the new Darius Burst EX Plus. So I think they've made a few changes, even to the single player stuff. I think. Not entirely sure, but there's quite a bit in the options, like the replay mode and stuff they've added. All that's new, and the ghost settings mode. So let's play one of the original modes. They've added loads of new music and stuff to this as well. And let's try the new ship, the Marakumo. Seems quite interesting. Do like the Darius Gaiden ship, to be honest, most of the time, but ignore my notifications. Should turn them off really, shouldn't I? Right, let's do my button config. So I want shot, I want unit, and I want actually I'll have unit on that one, C burst on that one, and turn round there. So shot to the scene, turn round. Marvelous. Sounds good to me. This one you can spread the firing out. And it's got a burst beam that is quite easy to burst beam the bosses. I do like this game a lot, it's really good. Good thing about the X mode, it's got all the events they did in the Japanese arcades, which they didn't actually release on the original release of this game. So I think this is a more complete version. It's not totally complete because it doesn't have the DLC. I usually play with a smart bomb. I'm going to power this beam up ready for the boss. Yeah, I'm sure they've added stuff to the backgrounds. I could be just streaming it, mind, so... Yep, so I'm gonna scratch. Took one of my pods out then. Go on, do your beam. Yeah, it's really easy to do the big beam. This big beam seems to last quite a long time. Let's go to F. Oh my god. See, my other ship, I normally do a bomb there. You want to stay in the middle of this one because he does these two big green lasers. If you're not in the middle, you're going to get hit by him. Oh, bugger. I wasn't in the middle. Right, okay, that went good. It's definitely different playing this game with this ship. Hey, Reluctant, how's it going, mate? How's it going? How's life? Well, the new Darius Burst, the X Plus, we're gonna have a go with that. I'm using a new ship, so I'm struggling a bit. My normal tactics are not working. I want him to do his beam. Come on, do your beam. I'd have been dead by now. Well, he never does that attack normally. Ah, come on. Do your beam. Tell you what, that's a lot more lasers than he normally flies around. I think they made the single player harder. Yeah, not too bad, mate, thanks. Doing okay. I'm still alive, so it's all good. Must be doing something right. I still prefer the Gaiden chip mine, to be honest. I need that shield. Nice, got it. Need a shield. It's a bit screwed then, basically. It's hard with that ship. Very tricky with that ship. I'm gonna go back to my Gaiden ship, I think. Load text a second. Let me read. Right, okay, let's do it. Let's go back to that level we were on, and I'll pick my favorite ship. I got used to playing this game with the Gaiden ship instead of using the ones with the laser beams, which are quite useful. You can use the laser beams as shields, but I really like the Gaiden ship. Or the Gaiden. A Maricobo ship is quite interesting. Let's go back to what you know. Yeah, I think I've made the normal game a little bit harder. Some of the enemies seem to be firing more bullets and stuff than they would normally do. I need to do my, hang on, I need to do my buttons. Buttons are different for each ship. Shot, bomb, turn. Okay. You like them? Been playing anything new lately? This is the newest game I've picked up. I like the Gaiden ship, it's good. You can't do the big beam though, unfortunately, but apart from that, it's really good. Things take her in a battering. Yeah, you heard about that Bravely Default. Is it good? Oh, cool. Yeah, Bill was on about that. He was on about that last night. So he picked it up and it was good fun. I'll have to look it up and see what it is. I was just hopefully going to pick up the Cotton remake, but unfortunately, it's they messed up on the PlayStation Store and it didn't get released. So it's coming out next week instead. Nice, I got a better shield. Are we still streaming? That's cool. Yeah, I did have the original sort of pre-order, but I cancelled it and thought, I'll just get it on the bloody store instead. So it's just on the PlayStation. I find the play shmups a lot more when they're actually just on there rather than using the disc. Lazy, I suppose, really. Perfect, in the middle. Better than last time where they were slightly off-centre. I was getting ruined by them. Yeah, so I think I'll pick that up next week when it comes out because it looks really good. You can get hit in the arcade one by them. You can get hit by that last one. That's what I wanted him to do last time. Do it again, come on. Say this boss is a nightmare the first time you get to him, and those lasers will ruin him. They are quite tricky to dodge. He's fighting loads of them when he does that. That's it. It's good when he does that. Evening mate, how's it going? Yeah, I could get the Switch one, but I've only got a Switch Lite, so I'm stuck playing it on the handheld. I think in hindsight I probably should have bought a proper Switch, but no, there you go. Quite like the idea of having it on the handheld. Do. This ship's got way better firing than Murakovo's ship. Got it then, together buddy, power up. The new modes are nice on you. The event modes, they got all new music as well, which is quite cool. The music seems pretty awesome on it as well. I like the music on this game anyway. It's weird, haunting soundtrack. I'm sure they've gone through some of these games and made a few changes. Yeah, Darius Burst is brilliant. Yeah, they're wicked than any Darius soundtracks. Yeah, Burst is really nice game. I love Darius Burst. It's one of my favourite shoot 'em ups of all time, this is. Definitely be there in my top 10. I think the Darius series in all is my favourite series of shoot 'em ups. Just for how many there are. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Okay, I'm good. The new event mode is good. I've only played the one set of levels so far. It's all the events they did in the arcades in Japan. I think they were gonna do them as downloads for the original release of this game, but they never came out. So I think in a lot of ways this is a more complete version, apart from you don't have the DLC. A wall of fish is a bit of a nightmare. Oh. I'm sure they've upped the difficulty a bit. Seems a bit harder. I'm in a slightly wrong position here. So I need to keep a bomb for that bit. Cool. I've got one, yeah. I had one on day release. I like a PS5, it's good. I would. The reason I'm not streaming on the PS5 is you have to turn the HDCI or whatever HDMI protection off, otherwise you don't get anything from the capture card. So, unfortunately, it's streaming on the PS4. So, for some reason, I've got two PS4s. Don't ask why. So I'm using the old PS4, and I've turned all that off. I'll just use that to stream stuff, which is quite handy because it's only shmups and stuff I'll stream on it anyway. I still got my Pro. But yeah, the PS5 is good. I'm liking it. It's an interesting shape, which I quite like the look of it. Even with the beer belly. Yeah, that's what I've got. The one I'm playing on now is my original PS4, which I bought on day of release. It's the one with the touchscreen on the front, you know, the little touch buttons that everyone gets a problem with when the discs start popping out. There's a simple and easy fix for that. Everyone, everyone on the internet says, oh, they're broken, and tries every sort of fix to fix that disc problem. But the simple fact is, the metal, when the machine gets warm, it expands and it causes the touch sensitive thing to actually touch and pop the disc out. All you do is take the case off your PS4, put a bit of sellotape over the sensor, and then put it back together and it's fine. It's just you have to use the menu to eject the discs, that's all. Fixes it. I fixed a few of them doing the same thing. Never had a problem since. That's the only problem with touch sensitive buttons, I suppose. But yeah, apart from that, this original PS4 still works. I've hammered this thing as well. Before I bought a Pro, I used to play this a lot. I've probably done about 2,000 hours on bloody Destiny playing on this thing. Alone, like. Right, let's try one of the new modes. So, you've still got... Ooh, you've got nice trophies. You've still got the Chronicles mode, which is quite nice. And I've noticed people are starting to play them, so... You can work your way through the 3,000 levels that this game's actually got, which is insane. Or, this is what's missing off the original one. Yeah, they're fine, but loads of people get a problem with the disc just popping out. It'll just randomly turn on the PlayStation and pop a disc out or pop the disc out when you're playing. But it's the sensor behind it. It's just a piece of metal, essentially. Just put some tape over it. Job done. Right, yeah. So these are all the event modes that came on the arcade cabs in Japan. This is what this release essentially is all about. But they've added new music and new levels and stuff to this. So... I've only done that one so far, and I didn't do it on One Life, which is solid. Yeah. So what we got then? New Assault on the Cosmic. The boss. The boss is solid. The boss is the last one, the giant. It's either a whale or a bloody killer whale. Yeah, I still got a PS3 as well, and a couple of PS2s and a couple of PS1s. Music on this is pretty awesome. This new soundtrack they've added is wicked. I tried the Maracaibo ship first time, so I got my ass kicked on you. Obviously, these challenge modes are probably meant to be really difficult. because they challenge roads. Oh, nearly made a mistake by flying into. I did that last thing. Yeah, it's the ship you use, it is. Yeah, I've got the original Xbox. I've got 360s, an Xbox One. I haven't got any other ones. Shit. Yeah, I need to get the other side of him. I did have 4 360s, but I flogged one of them because I thought it was a bit excessive. Don't ask me why I got 3. I don't know why I've ended up with multiple versions of consoles. Seems a bit silly. I do like the new music on this, it's really cool. Maybe I should have kept that bomb for when I needed it. Right, I can't remember whether I've got to move. This game is like massively epic. Yeah, the 360 failures, I think I've had probably about 11 or 12 360s. I'm sure I had about 5 or 6, maybe 1 or 2 more. Basically, fail. I had to send them back. But the ones I got now have been pretty good workhorses. I wouldn't mind getting a Japanese slim model, but they're not cheap. As long as you keep shooting the things to the bomb, you can keep using your bomb, which is quite handy. Beep, beep. It was a bit of a silly move then, basically, but glad that worked out. I'm not completing this, mind. This whale boss is insanely hard. He's pretty much the hardest boss in the game. Oh, bugger. Got it quite a few times there, that was silly. Ah, I got caught. I need that shield. Yeah, I sent quite a few back. I think I sent about 6 or 7, maybe 6, back to MS for repair. I was a bad move when I was reading that chat, basically, wasn't I? I've lost my shield. That means I'm in trouble. I don't think I'm going to end up doing this without dying. Without my shield. Gets a bit tricky. If I can get a bomb build up, maybe. Yeah, so these challenge modes are definitely interesting. I'm safe there. I was out of the box failure, was it? Do you know, I think was making my 360s fail a lot was using the VGA connection. Since I stopped using the VGA connection, I stopped having a problem. I'm on my last life, I think. Now this is going to get tricky. Now this one's hard to dodge. Ah, nearly. Oh, I got another life. Bomb him straight away. I thought it was tentacle time then. Now we've got tentacles. Right, as long as I stay there, here, I'm usually pretty safe. Yeah, I'm sure it was the VGA. As soon as I stopped using a VGA connection on the 360, all my problems stopped. I never had one die after. And I even had one die while using a VGA connection, then I used a different connector on it, used a different lead, and it started working again. This thing does not want to die, and that is a lot of bullets. I was lucky as hell. Now I got problems. Come on, get enough for a bomb. Almost, right, we got a bomb. Oh my god. You came quite close then. Yeah, I think the VGA cable was causing the problem. Let's try one of the other challenges. Yeah, that one you end up on the bloody whale boss. Rock hard. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the whale boss. He's solid. Ah, that is the one with the whale boss. Let's try and do his challenge again, shall we? Go on then. Gaiden Silverhawk. Right. Yeah, I did a lot of the trying to fix them as well, you know, where you change the heat sinks. It doesn't work for very long, basically. They fail again. I think the longest I had one when I actually fixed it and got it running again, I think it lasted about 8 months, and then it went again. I think with them, once they're gone, unless you could reball the CPUs. It just got too hot, I think, like. Not bad use of bot, man. This new music track's really cool. Damn, missed that then. Well, one power up down. Yeah, the old hot towel. I just barely overheated it enough to melt the solder joints, and hopefully it fixed itself, wouldn't it? That's pretty much what that was. I used a blowtorch on one of them once. Worked as well, did the job. I blowtorched the motherboard on it to heat up. I didn't have a heat gun. Oh my god, I'm in the wrong position. Forget about that, you've got to get to the other side of it. Oh, that didn't go well. I've got no shield now either, which is not good. This game can be a little bit excited on the bullet. Oh, that was lucky. Yep. Blowtorch worked quite nicely. I think that was one. I think that was the one that lasted about 7 or 8 months after. quite cool. You can just keep spamming the bombs. Oh, should have been taking a bit more attention then. They're like massive, like schooling fish, aren't they, basically, in this game. You guys ever seen the arcade cabs of this? It's pretty amazing. Right, didn't get it by them last time. Damn. Oh, I'm glad the days of red light and bloody Xbox 360s are gone. Right, I got shield this time, so I do stand a little bit of a chance of actually doing it this time. You just fire so much stuff that sometimes it's a little bit awkward to dodge it. Like now, I got tagged then, but it's quite a tricky boss, this one. Bosses in this game are pretty awesome, aren't they? They're just humongous things. Behemoths. Huge, massive, bloody bosses. I suppose Darius has always been like that. I mean, the bosses have always been big, massive ships. Oh, it lines quite nicely up with the free play at the bottom, that doesn't it? Alright, here we go, the hard bit. Right, I am going to use a bomb on the way back, I think. He's quite tricky to dodge without using the bomb. Damn. Right, this is the one that's always quite hard to dodge. Ooh, okay. Tentacle time. Yeah, it's handy to keep the smart bomb. Only problem is you've got to power the blade thing up. Right, we did it. He's definitely taking a battering. It's worth using a bomb there because you can shoot loads of enemies to get your bomb back up. Ooh, got him. Hey. This challenge mode is definitely tricky. Music's nuts. I do like this new soundtrack. I want that fight. I want that. Ooh, I was lucky. Right, I gotta keep using bombs there. Bloody hell. It's tricky as hell. Oh, I survived it. Damn. Oh shit. Oh shit, two of them. There's a mad amount of stuff that goes on screen in this game, isn't it? Ooh, we made it. Yeah, I'm using headphones as well. This sounds pretty awesome. Yeah, I can't do this boss. This boss is ridiculously hard. This is the ultimate boss in this game. This whale boss is solid. I've been tagged already. There's a hell of a lot going on, man. You got these lasers then. You got bloody homing lasers, great. Shit, double the homing lasers. Great. Okay, I only got tagged a couple of times. These things fire the big beams they do if you don't get them. Do I continue to try and beat it? That's the question. If I die. Damn. I'm in trouble now, basically. I'm not doing... I tell you what, considering how hard this boss is, I'm doing alright. Oh, buddy, I've seen that laser right last moment then. Didn't see that though. Should I continue? Look at it, we're continuing. Or watch these bloody red lasers come up now. This boss is nuts, isn't it? Now we've got giant beams. Great. And laser beams that bloody aim at you. Oh, it didn't last long. Homing lasers. Oh, bugger. Right, I gotta get close for that then. I do need to get practice on this boss. Come on, blow up. I'm dead. I wasn't too bad. What did I use? 3 credits then? For killing that boss? That's not bad. I do have a practice mode that's good, where you could practice all the bosses at different difficulties. Oh, you did quite well up to it. Let's try one of the other challenge modes, shall we? Mind your head is a definite thing with that arcade machine. I banged my head in it loads of times. Right, so I bet you've got to complete them on 1 life. So that's a time. So that's a score one. That's a time one. Let's try the time one. Players no limits. Hang on. Let's have a look at my texts a minute. Oh, that boss is nuts. let's pick my ship. Right, let's have a look what this one's got in store for me. Such a good game, Darius Burst. This one's actually a reasonable price compared to the other releases. Damn, I missed a shield then. My shield's gone, that's not good. I need that shield. I think this one works out about 33 quid, 35 quid, which is a bargain compared to the other one. Because the other one, with all the DLC, I think is well over 100 quid. Silly, silly. Good start. The glassy stare. Oh, it's this guy again. Do you remember? He jumps on the other side of the screen. Oops. Yep, they got that. Okay, he's doing different attacks, and he ruined me. Okay, let's start that from the start again, I think. Got ruined then. Yeah, you got to get it off the Japanese store. It's 41,000 yen. So you need a points card from Play Asia. Basically, if you wanted to pick it up. I say compared to the other version of this, which is still expensive. It's just the only thing in this one, you won't get the DLC, but you know the DLC is going to cost you quite a bit. I think this is more of a pure arcade version. Yeah, compared to what it normally costs, because it's normally about 50-60 quid just for the standard one, and then by the time you buy all the DLC, it's about it's about 100 quid or more. Also on the Japanese store at the moment is the Darius Arcade Collection. That's on offer at the moment, 36,000 yen, and you get Darius 1, Darius 2, Darius Gaiden, and Sagaya and everything, which is like a version of Darius 2 essentially, but Lost my shield. That's not good. Alright, okay, let's try again. It's pretty much the same game, but in Saviors there's a one screen mode. So basically it's optimized for playing on one screen. So you got that mode, and Saviors you get the option to get in the DLC, which has got like Darius levels and ships from various shoot 'em ups. It's still got the Chronicles mode, you've still got the single player mode like this. I got killed again. I say Saviors is well worth picking up as well if it's on a decent price. Do completely different attacks. But say this version you don't have the DLC mode, but it does have these modes on your. This one is essentially it's only a tad of an upgrade. Like I suppose in some ways it's a downgrade because you haven't quite got so many features. Like I just make sure now. I don't think you can play the one screen mode is good because it fills a 16.9 screen. It looks really nice, but everything obviously is a bit more zoomed in. So in the other one, you got these two modes anyway. So you got the original mode, you got the EX mode. So EX gives you it's the second arcade release. So you got the two modes. You get the Chronicles. You don't get the event mode, but you do get a one screen mode, and you get a DLC mode. Do that. I do have the other version should be on here, I think. Let's try that one. It's a shame that they didn't mix the two of them, because then you get a complete package. You get all the advantages of the original release and all the advantages of this release. But no, they're two separate. Ooh. Oh, it's a nice power up at the start. What does that mean it's going to do to me now? Yeah, if you can get the EU release for a good price, you're just missing out on this mode essentially. That's literally it. The original release is brilliant. The DLC sometimes goes on sale as well for a decent price. The DLCs are quite fun. Forgot about that. That's my shield gone. Great. So I can have a look and show you the original mode on you if you want. I think it's on this PlayStation. Yep, powered up for Bean. Well, there's a shield there. Right on the opposite side of that boss. Great. Well, I'm going to have to survive this. Not a bad place to go to survive it. Okay, we're good. There's a lot to this game, to be honest. Especially when you take the Chronicles mode into it as well, and the fact that this game essentially has got about 3,000 levels. That was meant to be a turnaround, not a bomb. Oh well. Ah, I come up from the bottom. Yeah, they've added some music tracks. They've added the Bosch type rushing you're seeing now, which are basically like an events mode they added to the Japanese arcade game. But yeah, the rest of the game's the same. I think they did a few little improvements and stuff. Oh god, two of them at the same time, that's not good. And homing bullets. That's not funny fighting two of them. I already lost my shield. Oh, that's confusing. Damn, I was hoping to catch him in. Ooh. Yeah, this is some tweaks and arrangements and stuff they've done. I'll have to look up exactly what they've actually done. Yeah. Let me have a quick look. I've got the 1 second. I'm signing into my other account. Should be on you. Yes, I think it's on you. Right, okay. So it wouldn't be in there. Ah, my Schmups folder's disappeared. Ah, there it is. Right. It didn't look like I got it on you. Ah, that's a shame. Yes, I have. It's there. Yeah, I'll show you what's on you now. Yeah, the coin-up's amazing. It's in your face, the coin-up. Two 32-inch widescreens. Sat in there, 4 joysticks, pumping speakers. The whole thing shakes as well when you put the bosses. It's pretty nuts. But this is the original version. So you get the arcade, which you've just seen on the other version, which is pretty much in the super widescreen. I don't really care, but to be honest, everyone just calls me Dave, Dave, David, Tuna, Twat, whatever. I'm easy. Everyone just calls me Die. Call me Heavy in work, which is bizarre. Most people just call me Die. Various things, but yeah, Jeremy, whatever. I don't mind. So yeah, so you get the arcade mode, which you've just seen then, plus you get the CS mode, which is the Chronicle Saviors mode. Showing them. Yeah, so the Chronicle Saviors mode is basically there's 3,000 levels you go throughout the universe on it, and you get 2 versions of the arcade. Yeah. Okay, failed established in there. So basically, you get the original mode and you get the arcade Chronicle mode, but the event mode you see there is missing. And you can't cancel back either. So I suppose in the long run, this is a little bit more of a complete version. So if I go back to the main menu, and then you get the DLC mode then, which you got to buy all the DLC, unfortunately. And you basically get to play Darius, but with various ships, weapons, and styles from various games, like Metal Black, Raystorm. It's quite cool, this mode, actually. The fancy mode one, you've actually got to buy weapons. The old cave ones. It's Wahoo Dice Kusin. So Kokarentai. Pro Gear. And then you get the old versions, you can play the old ships from the old Darius games. Same as the G Darius ship. The original Darius Burst. So there's a stupid on the EX one, look. So there's a stupid amount of content, basically. Yeah, it's bad. I can show you some of the Sega stuff. So you can pretty much play Fancy Zone. But then on this mode, the screen is condensed into one screen, which looks quite nice.
Get ready.
Get ready. Alright, so I want shoot and I want beam. So basically, you got a little Fantasy Zone guy. The DLC is really good fun. Unfortunately, like I said, unless it's on offer, it's quite expensive. Yeah, all the modes are quite cool. They got all the music from all the games. So on this version of this game, all the music from every Darius game is on here. I don't think there was a swap round button, was there? Can't he turn round? No, he can't. Oh yeah, Space Fuse, wicked, isn't it? Looks quite nice on a one screen as well, doesn't it? It's not quite as epic as the original, but it still looks pretty cool. DLC is all separate as well. You can buy each sort of, they ever come in packs. They did like a cave pack and a Sega pack, or you could buy them separate. I say sometimes they go on offer. Certainly the amount of money I did spend on this game, I don't regret it, because I played this game a lot. Yeah, that's what Darius was made for, one is that super widescreen. It does look good in single screen, mine. It's quite a fitting boss actually, isn't it, for Space Area. Let's see if we can go through it now. And what I like about this version of Darius as well, that you can basically beat it within 15-20 minutes. So it's quite short little goes. Yeah. Like I said, if you can get this for a good price, I would definitely recommend it. Yeah, the first Dragon Boss, yeah.
Get ready.
I love our Space Area tune. They say the new version is more like an add-on to this. It could have really been a DLC, to be honest, couldn't it? And just because our mode is actually in this, they didn't implement it. But they say it's not too bad priced, so I'll end up getting a load of enjoyment out of it. So. It's mad to think that this was originally a PSP game. The arcade one came after. You like goldfish? Those ones around me can sometimes be a little bit tricky. That Space Area tune is classic, isn't it? I have no idea. I have to have a look at that one, like, then see if it did. So that's quite interesting if they did that. You can see why the graphics on this game are alright. They're not as spectacular looking as you might think, but it's just everything's massive and there's a hell of a lot of stuff going on. Ah, I missed him. I hate this wall of fish. It's hard work. Ooh, got him. Yeah, it's a really good game. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be quite interested if it is actually sideways. Ooh, different music. Cool. This is a music track from Planet Harriers. Or is it a remake of one of the original tracks? Oh no, it's a remake. Oh, that's cool. I don't know. It might be. I'm not sure. Right, this guy moves around. It's going to be a bit awkward because I can't turn around. Damn. I want to turn round. Surprised my shield is holding up. I think it might be nearly gone though. Where's it going to be now? Jesus, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, bugger, he's moving back around me again. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, shit. We got him. No, I don't think it's an afterburner one. I'll have a look now, but I don't think it was. I think it was Fancy's Own Space Harrier. What was the other one? It was 3 per pack, if I remember rightly. Yeah, so what do we have? Let's have a look. Some mobile phones. Yeah, Galaxy Force. That's it. Galaxy Force and Fancy Zone. The cave ones are good. Yeah, they did. And Ketsue! The sidearm zone is quite hard. So you can see there's quite a lot of game to this one, to be honest. Like, especially with the fact that the CS mode gives you 3,000 levels, which is insane. So let's go back to where we were. What's the time? 10 o'clock. I got G Darius as well, which has just come out. Yeah, no worries, bud. No worries. Yeah, it's cool if you can. Sometimes you see it with all the DLC as well, and the DLC is fun. We've got another million Texas going. Right, okay. Chronicles. Say the advantage of this version is this mode, essentially. Yeah, I suppose if you haven't played it, maybe the original version is your better shot. And then you could just pick up the DLC at some point when it's on sale or something. They were like £10 each, if I remember rightly, each pack. But sometimes you see them for about £4 on sale. Probably should have left the other shield there, actually. They're not dying particularly quick. This boss is not too bad. The bosses scale in Darius to burst as well, so the harder the route you go, the harder the bosses will actually be. They do actually get harder. They got various different attacks. Like this version of his attack, it's not the easiest version of his attack. Got him. This must be a boss rush mode then. Oh, at least there's a shield there if I need it. Probably won't need it on this boss. Never know though. Especially when he's firing more crap at me. Oh, I might need it. This is like the hard version of this boss. Yeah. Oh, got no shield. Shit. Oh, okay, we got him. Wonder what the next boss is. Free shields, that's quite nice. Okay, I don't mind this boss so much either. Might be a bit tricky on the hard mode though. I like the backgrounds in this game as well. They do remind you of space. If that, if you ever remember, if you remember space. I want that shield. I always like to stay on the bottom of him. Shit. Yep. Collect the bullets, that's the way. That's what I want to do. What boss is next? 2 shields. Hungry gluttons. Right, this boss can be tricky. New boss music again. We nearly got it then. I'm keeping my bomb when he puts the wall up the fish. Our wall. My god, there's a lot of bullets up here. I've got it quite a bit. Cool. Yeah, sort of, yeah. Sometimes the backgrounds do like give that sort of wraparound effect. Oh, violent ruler. Don't like the sound of that. Ah, this boss is tricky. Damn, that was a good start. That was a wonderful start. Will that one give me a gold shield? No. Good thing about this game, you can learn the bosses. They all got like patterns of attack. But as I say, depending on what level you're on, the attacks do change a little bit, but you can learn them. See, this is the hardest bit. Getting over the top of that is tricky. Go up. Go back up. Go back down. Feely feely. Hey, wonder how many bosses you got to fight. Hey, cool. Hey, completed one without actually continuing. I wonder if I'll keep my score now. Definitely mind your head. Yeah, I'll probably be on there tomorrow. Let's see if this has kept my yeah, it has completed. Nice. Let's have a go one more and then look for some Darius on. Because I haven't played that yet. I've had a quick go of it, that's it. Yeah, I got to get a bit more mystery in this weekend. Got to do some MSX, see? Right, no shield, but I've got a gold shield already. Alright, happy days. Mass Knuckle has got the best score on this. Want to keep this thing straight if you can. You're in trouble if you don't. That's it. Marvellous. I don't know whether that was quite a good idea or not, but hopefully I'll get a bomb built up. Come on, do your big beam. Big beam. Nice. Do another one. I haven't got tagged twice then. Oh, it's a big beam. Very good. Yeah, the card game's very nice. Yeah, I never owned one. I say I nearly bought one on a forum about a year or so ago with oh, okay, that was just a one level. That's interesting. Yeah, you bought one about a year ago with flash cartridge and everything. It's like 200 odd quid on a forum. I'm not sure if it was an MSX2 though. It might be an MSX1. Well, seeing as that was a short one. Just being one boss. So basically, that's the EX events and that's the AC events then. So they were separate then. So the AC is the first one. So there was events on that as well. Okay, let's try that one. Oh god, you've got to fight the big boss at the end of it. Right. Yeah, I've never owned one. There's loads of different ones, isn't it? Da, da, da. Gotta watch. You get lots of power ups in these bloody things. Definitely chucking the shields at me. Yeah, it was a Microsoft thing, wasn't it? They deny that now for some reason. Yeah, it was a deal between Microsoft and ASCII of Japan. And they wanted basically to standardize the computers, because at the time you couldn't use everyone's software and everyone's PC, everyone's computer could do. So yeah, they did standardize it. So that was essentially like the first ever Microsoft standard PC hardware. Like, I still like that fact that they did a show. ASCII did a show in Japan. And they didn't tell Microsoft because they were partners with them at the time, and they got a film company in to build a massive Godzilla, and they use something. What they say? Use something like 10 MSXs to do the Godzilla roar in the middle of the show, and the show went on for about a month, I think. But apparently, it cost them about $1 back in something like 1986. I don't think Microsoft were pleased. It was just when the MSX was almost to the point it was starting to, no one was buying them anymore, and they spent $1 million. But apparently ASCII still license MSX software to this day. You can go to them and ask them for a license and they'll give you one. Which is pretty mad. I gotta admit though, as much as I hate games with bad scrolling, I've come to sort of really like the MSX. Ooh, some ink, squid ink. Ooh, that was lucky. Got a little bit trapped to the top of the screen then, do they? Yeah, those home-in lasers are ruining me. I just try and get out of the way of that then. Oh bugger. No, no, no. I'm glad I got a gold shield anyway. I should have gone up, shouldn't I? Ooh, I just made it. Ooh, oh. Wasn't expecting that then. A firing that homes in on you is a bit of a pain. You got it? Yeah, it does. Some of the bosses are all over the place. Yeah, it's weird. Even though with the bad scrolling and the MSX, the games are brilliant on the MSX. They're really good. Yeah, this ain't happening. Well, we get to have a little bit more practice on this boss, I suppose. Such a hard boss. It's keeping your eye on everything, and each type of laser that fires at you. That's the trick of this boss. It's got homing lasers. You've got those pink lasers firing at you. It does take no prisoners, I've got to say. That's going to come down, isn't it? Don't want to get sniped by those things. Gotta keep an eye out for the pink lasers. Damn. Oh no, 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 no. I get it a few times then. Right, I gotta shoot that thing coming out of him. This narwhal tusk or whatever it is. There's a bloody lot going on in it on this boss. I think that's my no, my shield is still active. I'm lucky I'm only taking very small hits. Uh-oh. No, it's not good. Come on, die. Oh, managed to do it. I know. And I think that boss is on a reasonably easy level then as well. No shield either. Great. Oh, I gotta fight the harder version of him. Great. I just fought the hard version, now I've got to fight the harder one. Now he's got to fire more shit at me. I think that's the music from the original Darius. This boss is on there. Yeah, okay, that ain't happening. Yeah, it might be a bit hard on the phone to track what the hell's going on. That's the only snag of playing shmups on the Switch Lite. Is there's a lot of crap going on. And it's hard to track. Right, okay, so this is the other release. Which I've only had a quick go of so far, so... Yeah, the screen's nice on the Switch. It's just if you're playing a bullet hell shooter, it's a bit hard to track everything that's going on. Yeah, PS1's great. I just got some. I just got two PAL ones now, but they both chipped. So right, what I do? I did have the scan lines off, so I'll turn them off. Can you turn them off? Basically, this is a remake not a remake, it's more of an upgrade on the original one. They've redone the ship. You got all the gadgets and stuff. Oh, the beam gadgets, check that on. I think you need to have it. You need to capture a ship to use the beam on this. Right, okay, so that's off anyway. Pixel perfect. Screen boundary effects. Obviously never ranking one, right, okay. Yeah, it was good on the PS1. I remember first playing it on the PS1 and thinking, where's the music? Actually, can I stretch that? Not stretch it, but can I get that to look? Fit screen, that's what I want. Better. It's a good game, this was. She's taken over of you. Yeah, they're quite similar, aren't they? I think the Switch screen's a little bit higher resolution, but yeah, quite similar. The screen on the Wii U was quite nice, wasn't it? Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? There's no music at the start. So this is like an upgrade compared to the arcade. So they've smoothed out a lot of the janky graphics. It's still a little bit janky, but it does look better than the arcade one. And you are getting the proper arcade conversion here. You're not getting like a conversion of the console ones. That's the sort of pull for this one, I suppose. But it's a tough game, this one. Oh, hang on a minute. Let me do my buttons. Options, controls. I want that as shot and that as capture bomb. Hang on a minute. So basically, square is shot, yes. Triangle, capture ball. I remember this being quite a hard Darius game. I'm scratching. It's still a little bit jerky, this game is mine, but I had to go with the arcade one earlier, and the arcade one's quite jerky as well, so makes sense. Yeah, I forgot. So once you got something, you press the bomb button, they blow up. Or if you hold it down, I think they do the beam. Well, I'm definitely going to go the easy route on this. Right, here we go. Yeah, it's not bad. It's mainly just like they've chucked it through an emulator and upgraded them to 1080p. They're not quite as wobbly as they were. It looks right. It does look better than the arcade one. whether it's, I don't know. It is nicer than it was before, but it's certainly not a remake. It's more just a sort of, I don't know, just sort of an emulated upgrade, I suppose, more than anything else. Like I said, once you have a go at this, I'll show you the arcade one. It is quite a difference, but yeah, it's not wow moment, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, they redid the ship, as you can tell. The ship is a lot nicer looking. It's probably the cleanest you've probably seen this version of the game outside a PC emulator. I've seen video of a PC emulator the other day. I think it was Shmup Junkie did a review in it. It looked really nice, but it didn't. It still had the wobbly polygons, and they've seemed to have got rid of a lot of them on this. So this version actually does look a little bit nicer, I think. But you could probably get a similar effect in an emulator, but I suppose you've got to emulate the PS2 one then. PlayStation one. Nothing wrong with that. I think it worked out as 41,000 yen, so you're talking about 33 quid again. It was the same price. It's a bit of a shame, because in Japan they've got them both on one disc. I think keeping the capture balls in this is it's good for your survival. I've captured one. My shield is gone. Shield, 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 shield. I want the shield. Give me the shield. Thank you. I think this probably is the toughest, Darius, on later levels. Got plenty of capture balls. Yeah, it does look a bit rough these days. I think a lot of PS1 3D games look rough, don't they? They haven't aged well, have they? Is the PlayStation one's 30 frames or 60 frames? I can't... It's probably 60, isn't it? Well, I suppose if you're streaming at 30. Not quite sure how to do the beam. Ah, damn. Right, you can't back into them. going to do a beam weapon now, isn't he? I think that's where you can do the real damage to these bosses. Whoa. That's cool. Oh, big weapon, big weapon, big weapon. I couldn't get up in time. I need to learn how to do the big beam. Yeah, I bet it did. We'll have a go with the original version now. Yeah, it was. Right, so if I go back to the menu. I played the original arcade this a few times. Oh, Gradius Gaden's awesome, isn't it? That's a brilliant game, Alice. That's probably my favourite Gradius game. How do you charge? No, don't do it like that. Yeah, it's quite... It's, it's quite a bit better, isn't it, when you look at this version. Still looks decent, like, but... We'll have to go this way when they swap back now. Yeah, there's your wobbly graphics. Nostalgic, that is, for PlayStation 1. The water bit's quite cool. There's a splash as you go through, yep. The arcade one does slow down quite a bit as well. Still maintains the gameplay though when it slows down, if you know what I mean. You don't like drop frames or anything. Now here we go in. Yeah. It's just a standard cab. I don't think there was a separate cab for it. Oh, they changed colours on the boss, haven't they? You noticed that? Right, how do you actually... I don't know how to do it. You can power it up somehow, I'm not quite sure how you do it. I think it was an F3 board. I think. Could be wrong, mine, but... Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, how the hell do you do it? Might have a look, there's a button for it. 1 second. No, it's just shot capture. How would you do it then? I'll have to have a look at the thing at the beginning. Yeah, music's good. Well, these split very nicely. Need our shield. Oh god, those lasers are not good. Yeah, Darius Odyssey had cool music. One goddamn big fish. Green fossil. Let's go down. Oh no, maybe not. It was working then. Oh. I can't get down there as much as I'm trying. Alright, got it. That's quite a cool boss. I haven't played this game for so long. You lose your shield fast in this. Oh, lasers went all over the place then. Back, hand down. Okay, back, hand down. Okay. Okay, we got it. I wish I knew how to do the beam though. What the hell is that going to do? I don't like the look of that. If I knew how to do the bomb, would be quite nice. Yeah, let's not do that anyway. This boss is definitely taking a kicking. Wasn't expecting that. Where's that gone? I'm looking for something I've missed. We'll go back to the other version now. Have a look what the graphics look like different. They should make a big difference now, I reckon. Found what I was looking for. Yep, my signal's gone off. Why is that gone off? It's the stream died. Looks like it. Oh, where's this going? Oh, I'm back now. Don't know why that went off. Yeah. I think the HD is obviously the one to play. Alright, let's have a look where it says at the beginning about doing the ball thing. I was F3 was it? Oh, it didn't tell me. I'll just tell you here. V button to capture. It does look a lot nicer. Looks a bit cleaner, like, if you know what I mean. Go back in the water again. Yeah, it does look quite a bit better, doesn't it? It's got a nice effect on the water as well. I think it was going to ram me in. Three more shields to get a silver shield. What's the splash like? Oh, it's in. How the hell do I do the beam? Yeah, he definitely looks a lot better, the boss. I gotta get a couple of them. Got the drinks in there, why not? Meditation. Screw a beta. Or beta. Yeah, it looks a lot cleaner. It's not so wobbly, sharper, it looks cleaner. Well, he's anything about the same, like. Do. I got my Darius Gaiden disc in here as well, so and Darius 2. I'll have a go at them later as well. I guess the Knight of Darius. Yeah, I'm quite liking this conversion. Seems rather good. I just need to figure out how the hell I do the beam. Maybe it's only the bigger enemies you pick up can actually do the beam. Got to pick up those enemies with the gold things on their head. Oops. Didn't think I was going to crash into him, man. That was a bit of a shame. I think this Darius is going to take a fair bit of practice to actually beat. I should keep just doing the easy route and go the top route the entire time. See if I can get that route test. BD Dutch. Tripod Sardine. It's a good name. That just about worked. Oh, when you shoot him off, he gets him back. Oh, I didn't see that. I wasn't looking for that then. How do I power that up? Definitely need. I need to work that out. We got him. What are we armed? Ooh. I was definitely in the wrong position for that. Let's try again. What's going on the phone? Millions of messages again? Lives it. Right, okay. I need to look it up, I think. How the hell I used the bomb, the beam. Right, hang on a minute. How the hell do you use the beam? Game manual. I wonder if it tells you in here. That'd be lovely if it did. Okay, fires, capture ball, launches the ball, shot 5% second. Doesn't say, is it? Oh, hang on. Bombs are captures. Trouble units. Capture ball. Successful capture. Destroy armor. Can be captured. Command and shot. Ah. Also, destroying an armor on a mini boss makes them available to capture. It's important. So a special command can be simplified using an easy command in the control settings. Game sessions are easily. Right, okay. Didn't know you could do that. Yeah, it's quite good. Right, holding the shot button with a captured enemy charges the alpha beam. Ah, is that because I got it right? Okay, I got auto fire on, haven't I? That's probably why it's doing that. Charges the alpha beam. Once the beam is charged, release the shot button for the alpha beam. Accident beam. Right, okay, that's what's going wrong. So I need a button essentially for the alpha beam. Yeah, it's because I've got auto fire on. Oh well. If I just do that as shot then, that'll be the... Oh, that's quite cool. I knew I was doing something wrong. Ow. I wonder if you can fire faster in this game than I'm firing. Some of these Darius games you can fire stupidly fast, can't you? Let's have a look. Options, controls. Let's try super fast. It's probably a little bit too fast now, isn't it? I don't know, good for stuff up close, mind. And keep it... Yeah, I think I'll keep the fast firing. Now that is destroying things really fast. So, I'll try the alpha beam in a minute. Okay. Yeah, you can. That's quite cool. Fireball movement. This is beam. Yeah, I didn't know you could do a fireball movement. Like, I wonder how powerful that is. We're gonna definitely get some sprite flicker then, anyway. Yeah. Oh, I thought he'd be dead. Ruined him. Meditation. Right, let's do beta. Oh well, you can't bring the enemy from the last stage with you. Wonder if you ever fight that giant dragon in the background. Oh, nice. Let's go up, I think. Yeah, the capture balls. I'm liking this and playing it again. It's good. This is a rather nice version of it as well, I have to say. Do. We're not getting very far in this so far. Definitely a little bit more tricky than the other ones. Probably should have kept those ships actually then, instead of using the capture ball. Oh well. It's like they haven't smoothed off the graphics, have they? They've just sort of upped the resolution on them. All my bombs are doing the business then. Right, remember the big bombs this time. Well, I didn't die, I lost my shield though. Right, this is what you're supposed to do. Oops, okay. That didn't work. You can definitely hit them back. Maybe you gotta tap the fire button. Come on. Oh, he's dead. That was a bit tough, then. Yeah. Let's go Delta. Well, we're going further. Bum, 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 bum. Definitely need a shield. I got a blue satin then. No. That's cool. Flying through a debris field. Need a shield. Give me a shield, please. I'd like a shield. It'd be very nice. Oh, just as the shield turned up. Right, I'm gonna go for a while a minute, guys, and I'm just gonna find some of a snack on a second. It won't be long. I'll be back. Gold Eagle. Right, won't be long. Hello. Ah, hang on a minute. Want some nuts to munch on. I'll do. Right, let's give this another go. It's weird, isn't it? There's no music at the start. I remember thinking my PlayStation disc was broken when I first played this. Do the A route, I think. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's a nice game, this is. I'm essentially, I think, only now, on the PS4 anyway, missing 2 Darius games. Darius Gate an extra, which for some reason isn't on the collection, which is a bit strange. I'm not entirely sure why. And the Game Boy Darius game. I don't even have to take your finger off it to do our moves, just do a Dragon Punch movement. Let's go. Here we go. Seems to kick ass when you actually do that fireball move. Meditation. Dun, 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 dun. A weird clicking noise here, it's a bit odd. Definitely a little bit more sparse on the shield pickups in this one. Oop. Let's go the top route, I think. Wants a better firing. I'm getting hit by quite a few bullets. My shield's gone. Not good. I think I've hit the bottom route in this level. You don't have to find those, like, I don't know, plant things or whatever they are, like the boss. Alright, here we go. Boss time. Tripod sardine. Right, what's it going to do now? Is it going to do the... They're a little bit more tricky to dodge. Ooh, it's not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Okay, we're alright. We survived it. A little bit of shield left. Oh, now I am. My god, that was big. This boss is going downhill pretty fast. Ah, kick my ass. Technical rank, need more practice. Right, let's have a go with Darius Odyssey, I reckon. This collection is very nice. Comes in two parts. The arcade disc and the console disc. Darius Galen's good. What's the actual controls? That's normal attack, special attack, right, okay. Then I want that as bomb. Alright, special attack. That's it, I think. Nice game, this one. Which was the last of the 2D Darius games. This one also has pretty awesome music. You can capture these as well. You've got to shoot the ball off the top of their head without killing them like I just did. Dun, 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 dun. The first boss in this is really cool. It's quite easy though. Got him. Yeah, Saturn version's brilliant. I used to play the Saturn one a lot. It's a really good conversion, isn't it? Some of them are really hard to go for, aren't they? You end up dying when you're trying to do them. Yeah, this conversion's really nice. Yeah, like risk and reward, don't they, basically? Firing so fast, like it doesn't even look like they're moving. Yeah, they definitely trick you into that risk. Round about GOK, this game gets quite tricky. I'd say this is probably my second favourite Darius game. It's a bit weird they haven't got the extra version on you though. I don't know whether the extra version was a hack or something, maybe it didn't actually get released properly. It is an unreleased game on you as well, Sagaya. Because that was like a new European thing, but there's an unreleased version of Sagaya on you. Well, they think it was unreleased, they're not quite sure apparently. Well, I was playing this in Hay. They had the auto-fire options, I guess, on there. You could choose a different button for each auto-fire option. That's what's cool about Japanese cabs, like. They had all the auto-fire options on them, which is quite cool. Lots of different speed ones, so different buttons for different speeds. Yeah. Don't think that's a good place to be. I've got to go down a bit further then to dodge her. Yeah, it's that laser fire, isn't it? It can be a bit of a nightmare. Tranquilizers. Ah, no, he jumped through me. Damn it, I should use a bomb. Damn. Got some nice weapons there as well. Oh, I need that. Oh no, I missed it. That was a mistake, wasn't it? No, I was trying to shoot the one at the top. I'm gonna shield now. Two bombs, no lives. Right, he's almost halfway down. That's my bomb's gone. Oops. Yep, that's when this game starts getting hard. Yep, they are the devil's work. Do we need to do the replay, Andy? Let's have another go that from the beginning. Yeah, I have to have a look at the extra version, see if that was like a hack or something, because it's on main. It's basically a harder version with like mixed around levels and stuff. This was the first Darius as well, wasn't it? It was single screen. Got him. The gold one's like a smart bomb, basically. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I like them all, to be honest. Like, there's one SNES one that's okay, but I still like it. But yeah, I pretty much like all the Darius games. Always had a bit of a love for the Darius games. Like going back in time when we were the Darius games, the way I'm playing them. End up getting hit a lot then, get nothing, but oh, still got it though. Zutata definitely know to make pretty cool tunes and make them really unusual. It's mad that Zutata is still around as well. Yeah, Nova, that's it. That's the one. It's pretty much, yeah, I agree. It's pretty much the weakest one. It's alright, like, but probably the most expensive one as well, isn't it, Nova? Got him. Yeah, Zutata made loads of really cool soundtracks. It would have been really cool to see their live performances. Yeah, I shouldn't have taken the hit really to take it. I should have just blown him up. Now I haven't got a shield. I haven't really seen that many videos. I've seen video games live once. That was quite cool. Tommy Tallarico. That was good. I enjoyed that. Ooh. Those jumping ones can screw you up pretty quick. I'm gonna use a bomb there, I think, just I lost my shield anyway. Thought there was something over there. Ah, here we go then. This is boss again. There's some different attacks on me, eh? Yeah, Ninja Boys is cool. Daddy Bulk is legendary, isn't it? I've seen, yeah, you've seen the video on YouTube. It's brilliant. I want a Shamazin. You know that guitar thing he plays? It looks like an ice scraper from a car. I played on one when I was in Japan. I'd really like to have one. Only problem, they're a little bit expensive to get over here. I'll do a ding 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 ding. Yeah, one of them, get the old daddy milk going. Oh damn, my shield's gone as well. Great, that's exactly where an enemy could basically come past me. I think I'd rather be up the top here. Right, okay, I'm just going to use that now. Come on, give me a shield. Please, let me have that shield. Yeah, he picked it up this time. Yeah, I'd like to get a Shamazin. It's not too bad to play either. I can play guitar, so it's like, in some ways it's a little bit easier. It's got no frets though, so it's a bit weird. Enemies are firing a fair amount of firing now, aren't they? Sneaky. Yeah, it's like a Japanese banjo essentially, but you got to play with an ice scraper. It literally does. It does feel like an ice scraper as well. I got one bomb. Timing on that thing is nasty. No bomb, no shield. Means I'm probably going to last very long. Okay. I tried to get up. That was better than last time anyway. Yeah, Shamazin is called. Very unique sounding as well, isn't it? I didn't power down too much. Firing so fast I can't see any of my weapons. I'm not going down here. I think that's just points. I took my shield as well. Remember, I got 3 bombs, use them if I need them. Oh no, just as I was going down as well. Need a bomb. Ah, the bloody boosted at me. That's it. Shamazin. No, I won't record the replay. Yeah, I want one. You do get them on eBay, like, but they're not that cheap. They're not stupidly expensive. I think like a good quality starter of Shamazin is about 500 quid. But then you got to import it, so then you got the import charges on top. Maybe one day. Be quite a funky thing to learn to play, I reckon. Plenty of ice scrapers you can buy in this country as well, so should be quite easy. I think getting strings for it though, and the ice scraper, the proper ice scraper for it, might be a little tricky, I think. Apparently, the original versions were made out of cat skin, the strings. Which is quite random. I was tempted to bring one back with me when I was out there. Might have been a bit awkward to bring one back though. Ooh. Should play my guitar more really. I end up playing games more. I actually prefer playing games. So half the time I go to play guitar and I think, nah, bollocks, so let's just play games instead. Yeah, you can get them a little bit cheaper. A lot of the cheaper ones I've noticed are all like, there's a couple of people selling them and they're all like half broken, or the skins on the back of them are ripped, or they're probably like second-hand ones that they don't want in Japan, so they're importing them over. I'd want to get a new one, I think, if I bought one. Definitely a unique instrument. Yeah, that's probably where they meow 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 meow. That's how it comes from. Yeah, cat skin apparently. Only the really expensive ones, I'm not sure if they still use cat skin. They seemed pretty reasonably easy to play. I had like a little mini lesson when I was in Edo Wonderland, and I had to go with it, and she was telling me stuff to do, and literally I was doing it straight away, and then she was going, "Oh, you're really good at this?" I was going, "I play guitar." She was like, "Ah." Right, he's mugging me off, that guy is. I think my dream is to play Daddy Milk. Get that solo going on the Shamazin. That'd be cool. Damn, I missed it. Oh, I missed it. And build a 1.5 in as well, mate. Oh, I didn't move down. I was silly, I seen out a mile off. Oh, this is not a good goal. Oh, I managed to do it. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much like a historical sort of theme park type thing. It's quite cool. Don't know what I'm doing on this go. Not doing good anyway. Ah. Right, okay, I still have one more go. Yeah, it's a historical theme park. It's more like I don't know. You go to these places in Britain where they got like the old houses and stuff set up, and you go around. It's like that, but a bit cooler. We travelled quite far to go to it as well. It was quite funny. It was quite cool, though, because people were walking around dressed up as ninjas and samurais and stuff. And I went to a cool as fuck ninja show. It was cool, I have to admit. That ninja show kicked ass. I met a Japanese school kid with the name Akira, which I thought was pretty cool. When he told me, I was like, yeah, that's a cool name. He come up to me and started saying hello in English. I was like, ooh. He's like, hello. And I was like, hello. Yeah, it's like one of those historical parks. Like, do lots of shows. I've seen like a ninja show. We went to a like a kabuki show as well. That was quite interesting. It was good. It was a good laugh. All the buildings are set up like 16th century Japan. So like when you walk over bridges, it's all like those humpback bridges like you see in sort of pictures and that. And it was, I gotta admit, it was in a place where you see like those Japanese paintings with the mountains, with the mist down over the mountains. The entire place looked like that. It's a really beautiful area. They had little shamisen lessons going, so that's why I ended up playing one. I need a shamisen in my life, I think. Maybe one day. Well, the Japanese tend to sort of, I think they tend to sort of stick to their own. They don't really talk. They don't really talk to each other much, to be honest, when you walk around places. But the people I talked to when I was out there seemed quite friendly. To be honest, like, I didn't feel like it was an unfriendly place, put it that way. But apparently, Japanese don't really talk to each other when they're out and about either. I did find a few people who spoke English, which was quite cool. First one was a woman in McDonald's. I was trying to order something. I was trying to get a chicken burger in McDonald's, and I was just like, "Oh my god, the hell's a chicken burger?" See, that's my failure now. Is McDonald's chicken burgers in different languages, and so I was trying to explain to this guy I wanted a chicken burger without standing there and doing chicken impressions, which I did in Spain once, which was quite funny. But this woman pushed him out of the way, and she spoke perfect English. I was like, "Ooh, English." She was like, "Yeah, man, my ex-husband was American." I was like, "Ah." Oh, that got up the screen pretty damn close to me. Japan's a bit stinky, mind, I have to say, especially in the city. That's the one thing I wasn't expecting. It's the hideous sewage smells on corners. Terrible. No one mentions it either. Well, I don't know. It was probably American. Part English, I suppose. Ah, killed me again. Forget about those like ball firing he fires out. Definitely low on firing now, but at least I suppose at least the rank is a bit lower. A smart bomb M's, Andy. Oh, extra life for there. I have to remember that in the future. Yep, really sewer smell. Hideous. Japan's got a weird smell to it. It's a strange smell. I can't quite describe it. But it's the water. Once you have a shower there, you smell like it. It's bizarre. I've got a crazy smelling nose of mine. I've got a nose like a bloodhound, which is nuts. But yep. Pure shit, basically. On corners. It's idiously bad. I wasn't expecting it. As soon as I got there and got off in Tokyo, and I walked, thought, oh, this is cool. And I got to a corner, I walked, I was like, what the hell? What the hell is this? Yeah, pure sewage. But no one mentions it. It's bizarre. And I've seen some people occasionally asking on forums about the smell, and then other people go, no, I never noticed. I gotta admit, I don't even know how you couldn't notice that. My mate never noticed either. It's hideous, it's really bad. He's trying, I've got to give him that. I didn't think I could make out then. I should have just used my bomb, shouldn't I? Yeah, man. Sewers. Terrible. When you get out of the main cities, it sort of disappears. But, yeah, hideous, man. Really bad. Yeah, the water's got a weird smell to it. It's not sewage, but it's... I don't know, it's hard to explain it. When I got off the plane, I noticed it. Like I said, I've got an extremely sensitive nose, all right? And I noticed it straight away when I got off the plane. It's got like a distinct smell to it. And it's the water. As soon as you start washing, you start smelling like it. It's weird, man. I suppose everywhere's got its own smell. It's probably where the water's treated, obviously, because there's a lot of people in Tokyo and stuff in it, you know. Yeah, but I didn't enjoy the sewage smell. Ugh. Right, my skill's gone downhill on this. Time for a different Darius game, I reckon. Oh, actually, I don't need to go over there, do I? Third game, no reset game, game selection. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I think each place has got its own distinct smell. And Japan's definitely, it's got a smell about it which is different to you. I couldn't say I actually liked it. But it was a bit different, I have to say. Wasn't like terrible, nothing, but apart from the really bad sewage, shitty smell on corners in Tokyo, Jesus, really bad, man, hideously bad. 20 missile. Definitely need to fight faster than that, eh? Actually, I'll just do bomb and missile, may as well. That's just where I get my internet name from. Why are you not 5 fast then? Oh, right, it's the wrong one, that's why. Bomb. Onto a thing called tuna sashimi. Yeah. This is a classic arcade game. They had an awesome version of this in Hay. It was on two, they look like they were like 50, 60-inch screens. All set up, massive screens they were on, and they had this like big pedestal thing in the middle of it with all the controls on, and a bench seat. It was pretty awesome, and it had it pumping out these massive speakers as well. If you had to go over it was wicked. Do 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 do. This game still doesn't work properly in MAME. The sound effects are all over the place in MAME. Yeah, it's good. The Saturn version's good. Especially on widescreen TVs now, because you can zoom it in a bit, can't you? And it looks a bit better. I had the Saturn version a little while ago and I ended up flogging it. Probably should have kept it. Yeah, they still haven't got the sound correct in MAME. Gotta get your power-ups quick on this one because they float off into outer space. You're gonna ram me? Yeah. Do 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 do. It's alright, this game looks good. This is a really tough game as well. Wish you wouldn't do that. Never pretty awesome soundtrack as well. Let's get a tip of this thing. You can kill this thing really fast if you get close to it. The arcade cab's nice to this as well, man. Yeah, it does. So it's supposed to look, I suppose. Sagaia is quite good as well. That's the sort of alternative versions of this that came out in the UK. Missed it. Right, don't want to fire, that's a bad idea. My shield's gone now as well. Sounds bad. Oh, that was a bad idea doing that there. Yep. Now I'm down to shitty weapons. Just gonna make this hard. Boom, boom, boom. Oops. Oops. Gives you a nice weapon, that does, but it doesn't give you a shield, unfortunately. Was not expecting that then. Great. I'm not sure exactly. I've always wondered that, where they did that, but it was like a European thing. I think there was a version in Japan as well. It does tell you on this disc about it, so it might actually say. It does actually tell you a little bit of history about him. I like the Mega Drive version, it's good. It is a bit cut down, but, you know, as you would expect, I suppose, but... the Mega Drive version is really good. That's on the other disc, guys. This is like a 2-disc set. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'll show you now. If we go back to game selection, it does tell you. So if we go to Sagai, it says there, separate version of Darius 2 released overseas as an upright two-screen cabinet in order to make gameplay cycles unfold faster for the foreign markets. So that's why they changed it. The stages were shortened from the domestic Japanese release and the difficulty level was raised accordingly. Boss health has also been reduced, while some bosses and zone routes have been removed. Didn't tell you why they changed the name though. Yeah, I remember seeing the free screen version. The free screen came later then, but look at that. Allowing campus containing Darius and Ninja Warriors to be upgraded. Right, so that's why it came after. Yeah, shorter stages, but harder. They moved the stages around, because there's a couple of versions of Sagai, yeah? Show the first version, version 2. The separate version of Dash released overseas, upright cabinet. Market Japanese according to his own routes have been removed entirely. I'm pretty sure one of them is an unreleased version. Yeah, so you've got the old version of Darius, the new version, and the extra version. However, certificate stages have unbalanced consumption. The Silver Hawk and upgrade state. I'm sure one of them is an unreleased version. I'm sure no, Sagaya. It is different. So I want that as fire. I love that fire and bomb as well. There is a reason why you wouldn't want fire and bomb in the same one, though. To be honest, but sometimes you got to time your bombs. I've played it in a free screen cab a long time ago, mind. Is this a stage so like on the SNES game? You can see it's a lot harder from the start. The shield, I wanna tuna sashimi. See, it's definitely harder. Bosses are definitely easier. Yeah. And Ninja Warriors on free screen and the original Darius on free screen. You're surprised when in lots of places in Japan they had the free screen versions. They were still really popular as well, like. They had free screen sit-down versions. I never played the sit-down version in this country. It was always the stand-up version. But there is a sit-down version. It's my shield gone. Definitely need a shield now, don't I? Nice. So the second stage is the same. fires more, doesn't he? But he dies quicker. Yeah, you used to see him occasionally, didn't you? Here, the free screen cabs. So you can see the levels are cut down quite a bit as well. This guy is quite good as well. My shield's gone. Do with a shield. Ah, damn, that was a shield. Shit skis. I was right near the boss as well. You definitely die easier. Yeah, I do as well. This is quite cool. It's like it's mixed up version of it essentially, isn't it? Damn. Damn. Ding, 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 ding. No, I couldn't get that then. Once you lose your weapon and you die, this game becomes solid. Yeah, it's just like a more of like a remixed version of it, isn't it? Because if I go back to game selection, do the second version, it's a bit different again. This second version looks a little bit more like Sagaya on the Master System. Fire bomb, that's it. Why they made all those slightly different versions for the European market. I never actually seen these versions here though. The only versions I ever seen was Darius 2. I don't think I've ever seen Sagaya here. So you got the fire clouds and stuff, just like the Master System version. And you got the fish that comes up with there as well, like the Master System one. Do, 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 do. So this one had rank as well. I thought it did. Ah, damn, bomb went off. I like the whole. I don't know. I like that background with the like clouds in the background. Looks really cool. It's like the clowns of Jupiter or something, isn't it? It can be a pain in the arsehole so I can scan. That's my shield gone anyway. Please be a shield. Well, I made it past there. I still got hit with a shield though. Yeah, they both like slightly remixed versions, isn't they? Oh, he hasn't got the like fin thing he's flying around. He's definitely got different attacks. It's cool they put all these versions on you. Doom, doom, doom. Probably should have got a D. Ah, different level. Cool. Damn, I missed it. I got it a lot in the bloody... Oh shit. Those bullets are not funny on this background. Right, okay. Damn. Wasn't a good idea staying down there. As soon as they come on screen, you accidentally shoot them. Damn. Yeah, the cloud's cool. They're all pretty nice versions. And then you got the original version on you then as well. I've got that separate on the PlayStation anyway. So look, let's go back. These have got the extra version, new stages, half game released, rebalanced, new version, old version. Yeah, that's the version they had in Cardo, I think. I'm sure there was one in here that wasn't released. Don't know then. That's the original version. So we've got the original. I'm gonna make this my last game I'm gonna play. Get your rapid fire on. This is like the free screen version, I think. Or was it the 2-screen version? I can't remember. No, free screen. Long. A nice conversion of this on the Mega Drive, the one that's just been released. And the PC Engine one is good as well. Great, I missed the shield. Fantastic. That's what I wanted. Even the cartridge version of this on the PC Engine is good. Obviously you ain't got the free screens, mine, but it does work quite well on the one screen. Right, here we go, boss then. What do you say in the chat? Yeah, it's just been released. I've got it on the Mister. Yeah, it's good. It's pretty much a bit like Super Graphics one, but it's got slightly better music. Pretty much the same otherwise, I would say, like. Can attack us with your missiles. Yeah, PC Engine's great, isn't it? Yeah, it could do. I suppose it was worth buying a Mega Drive Mini just to get that version. I don't think I want any more power-ups now. This game's easier if you just keep a certain amount of power-ups. Right, 2 more. Well, 3 more on the shields, and I've got the silver shield. Oh, I didn't want to pick any more power-ups, did I? Definitely don't want to pick any more red ones up. Didn't do very good dodging then. Yeah, it does. Does it show the rank on you? It's got arm strength. Yeah, it does pretty much. So I think all the Darius games do that. Yeah, they're really nice. It's a really nice collection. I say this collection's on offer at the moment. It's like 3,400 yen, I think, on the Japanese store. I don't know whether it's on offer on the UK store, but I've got it on disc, I have, but I was tempted just to buy it, just to have it on the bloody PlayStation. It's just a bit silly, really, since I got it on disc. Yeah, I bought the Cosmic Collection box. Come with the 2 discs, so the second disc then has got all the console versions. It's pretty nice, that is, as well, mind. Got all the SNES ones and all the alternatives, the PC Engine versions on there, including like a special mode they did for the PC Engine, and the SNES ones on there, Mega Drive one. What else is on there? There's a few other ones on there, I'm not quite sure exactly. It's pretty nice. It's like a boss rush mode they put on, but you can get on the Super Graphics anyway, but they added like some new gadgets and stuff too. You can see what bosses and what sort of power levels and stuff. Quite cool. I don't want to get that. I'll get that though. A missile, didn't want to catch that one. Yeah, it's good Darius Alpha. The one is a special one, and it's like a special mode, which is basically just a boss rush, which you have to get by buying 5 games and sending off the cards. I think that's why it's worth about £5 grand. I probably should have got in front of him, man. I gotta do him again. Shit. The boss is time out in this as well, doesn't he? His energy bars at the bottom, that's bad. I'm gonna do the same plan again, I think. I didn't notice his energy bars at the bottom. As soon as it blows up, I'm out here. Damn. I wonder if you can stay above him, but you can just gotta go back and forth. I'll try that now. Yeah, you can. Yeah, it's about £5 grand, it's stupid. It's because it's like super rare and there's only a few of them. Yeah, it's not particularly very good either. Just basically a boss rush mode. Right, this is going to be tricky. You got the jumping enemies on this one as well. Oh damn, they fire as well. The noise reminds me of old like sci-fi movies. I need that, I really need that. At least I got another shield. You don't know, go bigger. I'm not going for that. I hate them things with the missiles. Right, with shields again. Please, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, lucky, lucky. Oh, I took a kick in with the bullets then. Ah, no shield. Here's a collector's trophy. It's exactly what it is. Yeah, you had to buy 5 games. I'm not sure which ones they were. And you had a card. Then you had to get the cards. You had to send it off, and they sent you the copy of that game. It used to be about £1.50, like probably about 20 years ago. But now it's. I wonder if you could get above that one. Ah well. Right, I'm gonna call it a night. That's me done, I think. It's all the Super G games. It might have been, yeah. Not sure. You could probably look it up and find it on the internet. I remember it back in the day, like people talking about it. We obviously had to live in Japan as well to get it, so it's not something you could have done here, especially back in the day. You didn't have buddy eBay and stuff to do back in the day, so getting Japanese games with stuff is like it was hard work, like. Right, but that's me done, I think. Yeah. Well, that was fun anyway, playing some Darius. I loved a bit of Darius. Secret Skinwalker Ranch. I have to download the rest of them. That might be fun. Yeah, no worries, mate. I say I'll probably be back tomorrow, I expect. Be on Mister tomorrow, though. Likes a bit of Mister so far. It's been very cool. Very cool piece of kit. Anyways, I'll catch you around. Cheers, mate. Cheers for the chat. Catch you around.